Gotta wipe you off a little bit. See what happens this time. See if we can stay connected this evening. Hello. See the back of my head? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey Kathy, how are you? Here we are once again. Oh goodness. I actually sat and crocheted 3 more colors of donuts. Excuse me. The cow I'm going to try to finish up. I did one for a jellyfish, for a duck, and for an elephant. But this elephant yarn is a little bit thicker. Doesn't matter. Oh, well, hello, Halo from West Tennessee. See? Excuse me. How are you? No, there's none planned for tonight. We're staying in. We're staying in. So, I think, I don't know, Sam, I think I actually laid down and took a little bit of a nap. Not very long, but a little bit of one, because I was so tired when I got home. I was so stinking tired. So, I laid down for just a little bit, and then I got up and I started crocheting on my donut and watching. I follow Fearfully Created. I just love her. I have watched her practically from the day she started, and she's been on YouTube for a long time, forever. And so yeah, I watched her and crocheted. So, oh well, thank you, Halo. I appreciate that, and I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. So yeah, so we're gonna try to do this cow donut. So, did I bring my hook in? Yeah, I did. So, how's everybody doing tonight? How are you? How are you, Kathy? And how are you, Lenora? Oh, I need to get my thing. Move my little thing over here so I can see it. Oh, so now it wants me to use the smaller hook and I don't have it in here. That's nice. Well, good, Kathy. I'll be right back. I have to go get my other hook. Wow, I looked on the TV and it's like, look like I'm crystal clear tonight, but I don't want to talk to you soon. I don't like to do that knocking thing because I found the origin of that, what that meant. But still, I'm like, okay. Not gonna speak too soon. Okay, I'm going. I don't know if I have the one that I actually need. What is that? Nope. It's too small. What does it say? A 3mm. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I found a 3.5. That's going to have to work. Yes, I have heard of Bag O' Day. She was on earlier today, I think, with some kind of blanket stitch thing or something. And, it's kind of crazy because you don't blame me if I told you. I've shared it on here already, so whatever, but she's actually not very far from me, so. But yes, I have heard of her. I think she's been on YouTube for a million years, but I don't know. I was just thinking, I've talked to all but one kid. Text comes in. Never mind. Mary Maxim and her are patterning on yarn. Oh, okay. I don't really watch her videos. I mean, every now and then I've caught snippets. First, I mean, she is probably a lovely lady, but I find it hard to watch her, and I don't know why. So, okay, that's cool. I mean, yeah, and I figured you might feel the same way, Lenora, because we are so similar in our kind of style and thinking and stuff. Like I said, I'm sure she's lovely. I'm sure she is lovely. Um, but yeah, I just haven't really been able to watch her. Hold on a second, huh? At the shaving place, you mean? I don't care, but is everything good over there and stuff? And I mean,
what do you mean?
Well, I don't know. You're just kind of acting a little different, like you're something. I don't know. So I didn't know.
What?
Well, because with the way everything is over there, I just didn't know. Hold on a minute. Hold on. No, Lenora, she is actually. I gotta remember. What?
Been waking up around the same times. I've just been staying in my room.
Well, that's fine. I don't care, but I just want to make sure. I had to mute y'all because me and Sam were having a conversation. Nothing wrong. It wasn't nothing wrong. I was just asking him about some things. But no, she is actually 3 towns away from me. So she's about an hour, maybe roughly an hour, 45 minutes to an hour away from me. Yeah, she's close to me. So she's very close to me. I was actually in a McDonald's drive-through, and I was behind her. In a McDonald's drive-through in a town that's right smack in the middle of us. So, hey, it's fine. There wasn't anything. No big deal. I was just checking on how he was doing and making sure all things were good over there and that he was still doing good. So we haven't got to talk really a whole lot lately, and he's my one that we usually do, and I just wanted to make sure he wasn't getting tired of what he was doing and stuff and whatever. So but he's getting ready to head out to do, and he's going to go live now for late tonight. So he just went live for just a little bit earlier today, and then I think he took a nap too. So yeah, wasn't anything big. But no, she's not in Colorado. And after last night with the car and stuff, and him not turning the key, having the key turned, and I was like, okay, there's something going on. And with that being an old house, I told him, I said, since we don't have everything done in there, like as far as like extensive cleaning, and we're still on hold for some things, I haven't been over there to do stuff that I feel like I need to do over there. And I was like, there may be mold and stuff. So is there something messing with him, maybe? But no, he's fine. So, but my mom brain, and and if I don't say anything and there is something, then I'd be very upset with myself if I didn't say something. So he's my one I usually don't really have to worry about, but then it makes me think, should I be sometimes? But he was looking at me like I had a third eye, so I think everything's fine. Two, three. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to make his ear. So, I like it that he lives with us. I very much do. And, whenever things happen here and I need help with something or whatever, if Whitney's gone, things like that, and with Whitney have been being sick and stuff there earlier the past few months or whatever, it's been nice to have somebody else here. But again, like they told me in the beginning, whenever they were getting ready to move out, before they moved out, either one of them, it was like, well, if you weren't here, you wouldn't know what we were doing. Anyway, I was like, well, yeah, you're right, touche, but you're not. You're here. So I went to Hobby Lobby and actually came out with only the skein of yarn you needed. I am so proud of you, Lenora. You put your blinders on and you just went. That's good. I went in no yarn stores today. I went in no thrift, no nothing. Went to my chiropractor, went out to my light lunch date, and the chiropractor, came home. So yeah, I was good too. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, I'll be right back. Some kind of teeny tiny red something dot thing that was moving. I don't know. Okay, that was weird. I've never seen anything like that before, but you know. Well, yes, it would help if I didn't like it, but we differ on that. I do like it. I do like Hobby Lobby. I mean, I shouldn't. I shouldn't like it because I spend too much money when I go there most of the time. But it is where I like some of the yarn, you know, so I do like it. Like some of their decor stuff, not all of it, you know, sometimes it's kind of the same thing, but I mean, I can find super cheap clearance stuff in there if I'm looking for certain things. That's what I do like, so. I wish I didn't like it as well, you know. Then my bank account would like me to a lot better too. I wasn't 20 feet in the store and my daughter-in-law calls. I can't sneak into the yarn store for nothing. Her radar went off. Are you sure they don't have like some kind of, you know, tracker thing on you or something for yarn stores? Chew. Chew. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, Lordy be. I like their acrylic and cotton yarn, but when their dishcloth yarn started turning my fingers colors and running on material, I quit buying it. Dishcloth yarn. Which yarn was that? Which dishcloth yarn? Are you talking about the little cotton round thing ones? Crafter's Square ones? Not square. Crafter's Choice. Okay, Kathy. Oh, well, no. I mean, I've had some, I don't remember if it was those that did that, though. I don't know that I've had anything like that do that, but I don't know. I like it for their colors, but I still prefer the Lily Sugar and Cream, Peaches and Cream, the stripy. I prefer those. But I do like it for the colors. For that Crafter's Secret or Crafter's whatever it's called. I know I've had something like get on my, like a color before, but I don't even remember which brand it was. I don't even know if it was well, yeah, if it was a cotton one. I don't even remember. It's been a long time ago. I've actually had good luck with all the ones that I've had so far, that I've used so far. When they first started carrying it, they didn't do it. It started a few years ago. We got caught in a rainstorm and several of the colors bled. I know they didn't do it in the beginning. Oh, wow. No, yeah, that'd be terrible. That would be terrible. Did they all do it, or was it just the higher pigmented ones, like the really bright ones, or all of them? tested them so I could tell people how to wash them. The teal turned my hands blue, mostly the high pigmented ones. Yeah, that's what I wondered, if it would be that they were kind of the more, because it seems like it was a tealish color, but I don't know that it was the Crafters one that did that to me one time, a long time ago. But like those dishcloths that I did here a while back, that I got a bunch of that, of the Crafters secret stuff or whatever, none of them turn, I don't think they turned my fingers at all. Hello, Uzman? Well, it would be nice if they would have some kind of system where they could do that and then like do it through a wash type thing. Do something to try to, but I don't know. I don't know. Or put something on it. I don't know. I don't do yarn, never spun yarn, never done anything with yarn, so I have no clue. All as I know is that I like yarn, I buy a lot of yarn, and I use a lot of yarn. That's all I know. The Lily hasn't ever done it so far. Yeah, I don't remember that it was the Lily either, but I remember something one time. I don't remember, and it could have maybe not even been the tealish color, but it seems like there was one incident one time. But again, like I said, don't remember exactly. Be right back. Happy about it because they were the better colors for the octopus that I made. Yeah. I'm following you. Yeah, because they have some really pretty colors. They do. And like those confetti colored and variegated and all that. They have some pretty colors. Okay. I do not like using this small hook on this. Do not like using it on the big twist. Yes, it always wants to split, and I don't like it. Some colors are worse than others. This ivory is the worst. The tan color that I used, that I have used, I haven't, well, yes, I did I use it? Yeah. This cream color, it doesn't do it as bad, but this ivory has been splitting. Welcome back, Kathy. Not that they have revealed. Kathy, usually Randy says something whenever he comes in. Chosen, you never know. Sometimes he's lurking in the background, checking things out. Sometimes he shows up, sometimes he doesn't, or lets us know that he's here, and sometimes he doesn't. So, he's that man of mystery. And that's once I get farther out on my stuff, it doesn't splinter as bad. It's whenever I'm working in those really tight spaces that it's like, this work with me. Okay, did I do that right? Yes, I think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 12. So okay, I don't think I did that right. Where in the heck am I even at? Three, four, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I skipped some stitches or did something. I was here daydreaming and lost count. Hello, Spring. How are you? I'm over here losing my brains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. $17, $18. Now I'm back on track after 3,000 hours. Okay. Oh gosh. I don't know, that clippy thing, there's something off on it, something. I was sitting here just getting tickled about what you shared with me earlier, Lenora. So was I. I laughed way harder than I should have. Oh, I don't know. That's what I've said different times about different things. It's like, who would have thunk, there'd be such drama and whatnot, and uh, yeah, it's funny. But, it is what they make it. And it makes for good entertainment as long as you don't get sucked into it. So, to just sit and laugh at. And sometimes it's hard to watch it's hard not to watch the train wreck unfold because you know what's going to happen. Oh, oh boy. One more. Based on the parchment icing and white, omitting the sprinkles, if using safety ice placed between. Oh, I didn't know that it had icing. What? Exactly. I can only do about 10 minutes at a time. I was actually getting ready to leave when the one said she was creeping. Can't leave then because it was fixing to get good. Yes! Be the same way. Because once you're invested just a little bit, and I don't mean invest in, you know what I mean. You've invested a listen, and it's like, I can't leave now. I might miss something. And then sometimes it's worth it, and other times I'm like kicking myself, being like, why did what? Why? I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay, so for these animal donuts, I didn't realize that they actually have icing on them. Because I thought for the animal ones, you would just do the donut and decorate the donut. But each one of them has an icing. Is that correct? Okay. I just seen your answer there. I've been pulling the other one up to see. Okay. Because you caught me talking to myself and answered me, so thank you. Okay, so now I'm going to have to figure out what color. I guess I'll use this tan to do my icing. So here I thought I was all on it, and now I have to do icing. I even pulled the other one up to see what was going on there. Hey, Caitlin. Was there anything going on? I mean, what was she even creeping for? What was that all about? Now you got me wondering. Round 1 through 5 of the donut. Okay. So at least I got its ears done. Now I'm working on his icing. Because honestly, whenever I looked at this in the beginning, I was like, oh, okay, so that's the icing for just the donuts, if you're just doing donuts. Yeah, didn't even think about the animals having donuts. Having icing. Here I was talking about Sam. Now I'm wondering about me. I guess to see if they were talking about them, I don't know. Yeah, Jonah, I got my Ozempic shot earlier, so now I'm not feeling too hot. So if I'm quiet, then that's why. That's fine, Kathy, not to worry, but thanks for letting us know. So then, yeah. Yes, actually, Lenora, I thought of you. We were swamped this afternoon. Really, did I make see enough for you at work? Hello, Randy. guys. It's the only live that I go on. Aw. Well, Kathy, I'm glad you keep coming back. We love you too. Randy, I told my son about our conversation and how you got busy right after. He said, "Oh, Mom's Power of the Universe." Then he just laughed like he had told the best joke. Do you have to work tomorrow, Randy? Lenora, my superpower friend. Get ready to start taking requests, Lenora. Yeah, Randy, we can hook you up tomorrow too. Hey, Donnie. Sorry, Camilla. I only speak English. No, I took a personal day tomorrow to get things in line for my stepdad's showing on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, Randy, I understand. I understand that. But we will definitely, I'll definitely be holding you in prayer and everyone in prayer for that. Yeah, you and just yeah, stay strong for him and just, and you'll all get through it. You'll all get through it. Hey, Roman. How are you? I also found out my stepbrother has a sister. Oh, wow. I've never met her until today on the phone. I left and said just what I needed, another sibling. I meet her in person tomorrow. Oh, wow. Good, Roman. Donnie, your mom is in the hospital. I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, I know you're saying hello to us, but that is about as much as what I understand. I only speak English, sorry. She's doing okay right now, Donnie? I almost done the 6th chicken. All right, Roman. After the last one, no one gets by. Yeah, I agree, because he's asked me how many times to marry him, probably, so. Huh? Oh, she broke her hand? Oh. I am working on a donut cow. I've got the donut part, the ears done. I'm working on the icing. Right. So, yeah. Or asking if I needed a friend, so. Well, this is going to be some big icing. That's so cool. I bet it's going to look great. Well, Adley, yes, I am hoping that it all comes together too. I made a pig the other day and did it out of the posh. But this is out of the acrylic and it's a different pattern. As funny as it was, I'm not playing translator. Nope, you don't have to. You don't have to. And I know some Spanish, but not enough to get me by. So I knew that they were at least greeting me, but the rest of it, nope, had no clue of what some of those what that other stuff was. Yes, absolutely, Donnie. I can pray for her. And I can say a real quick prayer right now. Lord, just watch over Donnie's mom now that she is in the hospital, over that hand, arm, whatever it is that is broken. Heal her. We know that you are the great physician and you can do many things, Lord, and just give her comfort. Give Donnie comfort as his mom is in the hospital, and just watch over all of them. And I pray all of this in Jesus' precious name. Amen. You're very welcome, Donnie. Okay, what row am I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have one more of these of just a straight row. Didn't realize the icing was going to be quite so big. I feel like it's... Well, no, it's going to be about just right, honestly. By the time you get it on there and everything, get it molded around the donut, it's going to be perfect. I have to stay the night. You're staying the night with her, Donnie? Well, that's probably a good idea. She probably likes that. She will... That will be good, if you can, you know, and be there for her. Do I hear a train whistle? Oh, I'm sure you do. And it's probably, it's the traffic too from the interstate, because on nights like tonight again, you hear everything. A lot of that's the interstate traffic right now. Oh, Roman, you're going to start having issues too. I had issues all day today getting bumped off and disconnected, and then I had to start my stream over again like I had to the night before, and so far, so good. But we ended up having a good storm come through. We did have a storm come through. So I knew something was brewing. And I knew Luna, oh my gosh, she still hasn't come out of the shower. I thought all the same things the first time I made one. Yeah. But like you said, Lenora, once you do it, then you just kind of can crank them out, because, I mean, you remember the pattern for the donut, you know, and it's an easy pattern, you know. And that too, you know, doing the icing now too, it's until row 7, the same as the donut, and then you do the drips. So, which I'm kind of interested in how the drips are going to go. I'm kind of excited to see that. Right. Last one we had was Tuesday, but it just kind of been cloudy, so we're internet going in and out, plus we're in the boonies. Yeah, I'm in the boonies too, Roman. You're welcome, Donnie. You're welcome back anytime if you're or yes, I hear the interstate traffic. It makes me sleepy. Right? Well, that and the other night, all the crickets and all the, you know, all the sounds, you know, of like spring and summer. But it's too cold, I think, tonight, because I don't hear any of that tonight. It's pretty quiet tonight on that front. So that's what I like listening to, because it always reminds me of my grandparents' house. all the little chirps and the interstate traffic. I don't even really notice it because I grew up in town, but I spent so much time in the country. But I grew up in town, so I just never really thought about it. Okay, Roman. Okay. One single crochet, one half, double crochet, and double, triple, one double, and a single. Okay. Oh yeah, Roman, you can send a picture. Yeah. Absolutely. It'll just take a minute to get to me. Sometimes longer than a minute. You never know. Oh. So, 2, 3. That doesn't make sense to do it that way, though. I don't think, does it? Maybe? We're gonna find out. Okay, yep. Had it right the first time, so okay. Oh, I just got something $5 from Whatnot. That's my second time I've got it. I don't know what. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, that's from last night. Oh, those are so cute, Roman. You've done a good job. Hello, Deborah. It's okay to show everyone, right? Aren't those cute? You've done a good job. Yeah, I like them. Only 22 more. And when is this that you have to have it done? Is it next weekend? Or is it later in the month? I can't remember. With everybody else's things going on, I get everything screwed up. Second drip, third drip. Okay. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. I have complete faith in you. You have plenty of time. Okay, my fourth drip. 1 half double crochet, a double, 2 triple, double, half double, and 3. I'm trying as much as possible, and one of my mom's friends from church, she owns like a Cricut and a bunch of other things, so she's going to print me out really nice custom name tags to put on them. Awesome. Way to network. You're never gonna let me live that down, are you, Roman? Hmm. Oh no, Randy's going down again. Yeah, I saw your message earlier, Roman. I don't remember if I replied to it or not. Or if I disliked it and hearted it. I don't remember. But I saw it and I started laughing. Hello, Paulina. How are you? I am working on a cow donut, and I just got the icing done. Apparently a long tail for sewing. Bing. I got the donut part done. Now I've got the icing that I need to sew on here too. Which, yeah, I'll get it on there how it needs to be. Get this sewn on with the little drips of icing. I don't have it centered on there very good right now, but. And then here are his little ears so far. I have his little ears. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Oh, animal donuts, Jonah. Yes. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So yeah. Okay, so we got that done. Got the ears done. I don't know yet. I may just sew the eyes on these. I don't know for sure yet. Okay, now I'll go back to. I kind of like it that she has the, the regular donut pattern separate, but yet whenever you go to make the donut actually, so then you don't have that to go through every time, but it'd be kind of nice to have it at the same time every time, if that makes any sense. So then I'm not going back and forth. Okay, so I did the ears. Now I can make the horns. Which the horns were going to be the same as, but that was before I knew I had to have icing. Okay. Use this color. I'm hoping it turns out really cute. We're getting there, Donnie. My internet is acting weird. It also is getting windy. Yeah, it was raining whenever Sam left, but I think it's let up now. Without any hesitation, Jade said, he'll pop up again. Oh my gosh. After streaming last night, I stayed up for like 30 minutes and then I crashed. Well, you said you were going to try to watch a cooking show, so. Oh, now I need to go back to my other hook. Yay, yay, so I can fight with splitting yarn. But I like it. 2, 3, not the splitting. Okay, now to get, there we go. Come on. Never crocheted so slow in my life. I'm making myself. I'm make. I'm driving my own self crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I can't watch real slow crocheters. I'm like, come on, pick it up, pick it up, because I'm already on the next row and they're still in the first. In my head. So I will say it does kind of bug me sometimes to watch people that are super duper slow. But if it's something really intricate and stuff, I understand it. So in my brain, I can, deal. But sometimes I'm just like, uh. I have to start again with my splitting yarn. Well, I said, but I like it, but I don't like it splitting. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And you definitely don't want to watch me. Oh gosh. Well, and people that are just learning too, that's different too, or people that haven't as much, but good thing we didn't watch them with the cow the other night. Oh, I would have been ready. I was already done. I mean, I came in way after you'd already been in there, and it was just like, oh, but they weren't even doing anything. So yeah, it probably was a good thing that I wasn't in there. I would have been like, hey, what are y'all doing? Can we crochet? Roman, that's average for people. That about 30 minutes to an hour, and that's pretty good. Plus, I did only start like 5-ish months ago, so yeah, you're doing pretty good if you're doing that. So I don't think that's a bad speed. Okay, 6, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I do have 6 on there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And people that are just coming in here and don't really know what I'm talking about, they'll be like, oh, well, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? Pat, you had to be here for the whole conversation. Oh, okay. I thought that was bad because you crochet like a machine. Oh, yeah, it is. It's about to drive me crazy. I said I'm making my own self crazy, driving myself crazy because, yeah. But once I get to a certain point, but it's because of this yarn split. It's splitting, and I have to be careful, and so I have to take it slow because of that. But then once I get to a certain point, after it's not such a tight space, then I'm okay. But even still, I'm having to kind of watch it with this color because the other one isn't so bad. This one is terrible about splitting right now. So because maybe she is a machine. Maybe. But no, honestly, I think if you're making a maple chicken in 30 to 60 minutes, that's pretty good for no longer than what you've been crocheting. One, two, three, four, five. One more round. You go, Roman. Go, Roman, go. Okay, I got that horn done. And over here. Okay, I'm starting on a janky round again. Nope, I'm gonna take that out. Don't like it. Okay, how in the heck am I gonna get that back through there? Hello, Dylan. Well, I meant to time that out, or to get rid of that, but There we go. Okay. Come on. Need to remember the night we were making the mouse and all, it was taking us an hour to do those. Yep. 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 Something is not right on this, and it's about to drive me nuts. What did I do? Did you ever store the dragon? It was like the one you showed us on stream. Oh yeah, you were working on that dragon. I forgot about that. I couldn't remember what happened with that, if you did get it finished or not. I guess I haven't asked you. Finally! Finally! Oh my gosh. That rabbit, I doubt you're going to want to do one anytime soon. And I don't blame you if you don't. Oh boy. Oh well, better start grabbing your hooking yarn and start making that rabbit order. She just finished it, Roman. That's what she's saying. She just finished it. It's 10. Well, my oven clock says 10:23, but it's fast. The pattern I switched to was easy peasy. It was just getting to that point and then running out of yarn. Give me a minute and I'll send a pic. Yeah, because I was going to say that you can show it to us tomorrow evening. Or do both. You can show us tonight and then we can show it tomorrow night too. Six. Seven. 8. 9. But of course, Kathy, you're an hour ahead of us too, so it'd be almost 11:30 your time. I keep forgetting you're an hour ahead. Now, I don't know if these horns look the same. They certainly do not. I think one horn is longer than the other. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm dropping it off tomorrow at my son's so my daughter can pick it up from there. Gotcha. So, how many kids do you have? 2, 3, 6, 7, 9. Of that song of which of these horns the other. It's not awful, but one's a little bit wider than the other. But at this point, I have fought with these horns and I ain't fighting no more. You have a total of 7 kids, Lenora? I hadn't even, I don't think, ever asked you how many kids you had. Yes, and the waistline approve. No, you. Okay. Now I guess I'm doing his snout. Oh, geez, I'm having to go between. I'm dying on everything. Oh, welcome back, Randy. Oh, you have twins? I think I do remember that. I think I remember. Okay, everyone, it's not a competition. Huh? Yep, she was. Two single crochet. 6 single crochet. 1, JG said Randy would pop back up, right? Having twins is awesome in my book. The email sent, so you should get it here before long. Okay, I'll look here in a second. Okay. Jade must have that superpower thing too. And when it keeps going in and out, well, that apple doesn't fall far. Thank you, Lenore, but you have me beat. Okay, I think it's here. Yep, it's here. Oh my gosh. That's pretty cute. Pretty cute. Guys, little bibs. Little bib overalls. Look at those fuzzy ears. That's cute. Good job. They better absolutely stinking love that after everything you've been through with it. Oh. Oh, okay, I see it now. Oh! Yeah! Adorable. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. No, it was good in this case. It was good. At least I'm not, my hook isn't getting all bent like whenever I did my Sonic. Oh my gosh. That poor hook. I got it bent back though. I did get it bent back. And it's fine, but I can't keep doing that or it's going to snap. Because it's not real sturdy. One, two, three. Okay. Hello, Hexa. The first pattern had to be AI or something. It was bad. I remember you said that. I forgot to have to clean my room or my mom's bad side is going to come out in the morning. And trust me, you don't want to see that. Oh, you better get to cleaning your room then. One, two, four. 1, 2, 3. 4. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I'm done on the snout. Hey, Analia. Well, I'm getting tired and have to be up early. Love y'all. Many blessings and good night. Good night, Randy. Get some good sleep. Okay, well, I might as well start sewing my icing onto my donut. And she recommends center first, so I guess that's where I'm heading. But I did not leave a very long tail there. So, I'm gonna have to get a longer piece. With yours, Lenora, did you move the center like all the way down to the seam? Is how far you put your icing down? Did you join at the seam of where you joined in the center of the donut to sew it up originally? Okay, because that's what I was thinking that I should do. So. Oh. Oh, it's getting chilly in here right now. I mean, it feels kind of good actually, but Okay. So far, so good. Got the inside. So now to get my drips. Well, no, I may need to get my other needle to do this. Hello? This one's any better. It's a little more poofy. One and that other one was more rounded. You can't really get into anything with it. Hello, Lulu. Oh, that's better. How are you tonight, Lulu? You working on anything fun? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Glad you're doing well. Come on. I need a stitch that's willing to give for me. Hey, Glitchy. Working on a small gnome amigurumi. Hey. Cute. I love the gnomes. We're gnome lovers over here. We've all been, I think, having different rounds of gnomes. Well, I've been thinking about it, but it's like, I guess I don't know. I'm almost leaning towards just surprise me. Because I don't really know what your style is or anything like that, or if you just draw and do everything. I mean, for some reason, Hello Kitty kept popping in my head because I had just been at a show, my craft show, and Hello Kitty was like all over the place for some reason. I don't know why. So why that's popping in my head, I have no clue. So be that what it may, I don't know. But I don't know what all you draw or anything. So it's, I think you do you and just surprise me with something. Okay, then go for the Hello Kitty then. If that keeps coming to my brain, there must be a reason. I don't know. But seriously, I don't know. That is what seriously popped in my brain. And really, the only thing that I can think of is because of that show that I was just at, there was like different Hello Kitty stuff around, and I don't remember. It's been a while since I've really seen. Well, I might be. That took forever. Lagging again, bro. What's wrong with my YouTube today? Glitchy answers this time. Yeah, it is mine, and it's. Yeah, I'm back. So I wondered, it was taking it forever this time. But we probably have weather coming in again. I think it's supposed to rain and do stuff again tonight, so I don't know. We'll see. I was just sitting here sewing away on my donut. Oh, I'm bound and determined to get this sucker done. I've spent way too much time on this donut. But it seems to be that way whenever it's your first time doing something that you're not used to. But these things are so cute. But oh my gosh, if it's going to take me this long to do them, I don't know. But I think Lenore's right. Once you do it, and you can bust them out after you've done it for a while. I'll probably start on your art tomorrow because I got another project to finish tonight. Awesome. Who are you talking to, Kathy? I'll link your channel above it because you requested it personally. Oh, awesome. Yeah, and I'll definitely have to go in and see that. I gotta write me a note because I will forget. My notepad's right here. Okay, I got the icing sewn. The drips all sewn. I don't see it. Oh, I just got to thinking I haven't heard from my mom and dad, and they're supposed to be going to Branson today. I take it they must have gotten there safely. Oh, you were talking to me. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm nowhere near Michigan. Okay, Glitchy. I look forward to seeing it. You get your room all clean, Roman? Now, my kids aren't far from Michigan because we have vacationed in Michigan. Yes, you're right, Froggy. Absolutely. But they're cute. They really are. They're so cute. And I saw that jellyfish this afternoon, and I was like, okay, I'm crocheting a donut for the jellyfish too. Because I saw the chicken, saw the elephant, and I was like, oh. So I'm just kind of going down the line a little bit. There's a lot in that book. So I'm going to try and get some sleep because I do have to wake up at 6. So I'm just going to try and get some good rest tonight. Okay, Roman. Thanks for hanging out with us, but thank you for the live, and I'll definitely be back on tomorrow night if you're on. Yes, we are doing our Friday night live. So I'm leaning towards 7. So then Lenora and I can both get to bed at a decent hour that way. So yeah, 7 Central Time. We'll have our Friday night live. We'll see how it goes. And hopefully then, yes, there's 50. Yes. I don't know how many there are not in the book. Yeah, because I haven't even looked at all of them yet. Oh, I've just been kind of going down the line. I kind of, like skim through it and stuff a little bit. But yeah, there's a lot. Well, I probably should have put my spots on before I sewed. Maybe not. It'll be alright. I'll get it figured out. Yeah, yes, I'll be up at 4 o'clock. Yes, me too, Roman. So yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow night hanging out. So okay, Glitchy, good night. Thanks for stopping in, and I'll definitely be looking for my art on your channel. I'm excited about that. See you later, Glitchy. Good night. Okay. Now my patches. might be out in the driveway loading the car because my son wants to change the tires. I didn't want to load it down if he was going to do that. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, Jeanette. We shall see. We may have it done by then. Okay, Lenore, well, whenever it gets closer to time or something, if you guys are doing that, just let me know. I mean, because we can always do it, like, at 7:38, whatever. I mean... Okay, where's my beginning again? There we go. Okay, I didn't see that. Oh no, that's not the right one. Yes, okay. I'm good. You don't want to help me load the car? It would mix things up. Hey, we totally can. If you want to, if you want to take us along, I'm up for it. We can so totally do that. Oh, come on. No, I didn't make those very long, but it'll be all right. Okay. 2 more patches. I have no idea how we are going to actually load this time because 2 of the grandkids are going with us. Oh wow, so we have to put the one seat up. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a difference. Oh, goodness. It's my last patch. Plug that back in again and just keep doing the dance. Oh goodness, here we go. Okay, so the ears, patches, and all that. Okay. I have no clue how we're going. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Okay, now, oh yeah. Be right back. Okay, where's my other needle at? Oh, right. I'm working on a cow donut. You made it to the quiet part of the night, Jeanette. Yep. I got the donut part with the icing on it, got the drips, whatever, got it all sewn on. I'm getting ready to sew on his snout. All the talkers went to bed. Yeah. And everyone else is working on something. Yep. And that's what happens. A lot of times. I will miss the night lives after tomorrow. Oh, yeah, because you'll be changing your hours, won't you? Yeah, going to bed at 5 p.m. for first week or so. You'll be keeping Whitney's hours. Cause he goes to bed about that earlier sometimes. His hours are kind of switched again though too. Okay, I got his little nose sewn on. So far, so good. I got him sideways, yes, but white ear, brown ear. The back of the icing. Okay, Glitchy. Good night, Glitchy. We'll see you later. Hey, Sunflower. I am working on a cow donut right now. I'm trying to get his ears sewn on. Thank you, Sunflower. Well, thank you, Sunflower. I appreciate that. You have a good night, and thanks for stopping in. You're welcome back anytime. Not gonna lie, this is giving me pig vibes right now until I get spots on it, but and its horns. You're welcome, Sunflower. Okay. Hmm. Oh, the yeah, I've done that before. That is a different, yeah. I think there was one of my early on lives that I was talking about the stacked single crochet. I don't hardly ever use it unless it's in a pattern, but that is not gonna go. Okay. I learned how to do the stacked single crochet the other way. I think it's one of those stitches that comes down to preference, honestly. I hardly use it. I just never did use it. A lot of times on some of them that I had been seeing, of course, it's where you go to turn and you do the stack, like to start or start your row or end it or whatever. And it's supposed to help with that. I just have never done it really. Um, so I think it's more preference than anything. Not that one's better than the other. I don't, in my opinion. That's my opinion. So, I think some people that have a harder time maybe with doing row work and stuff, it might be something better for them, possibly. I don't know. And I do, I forget about it. I do, too. So I didn't grow up using it, doing it. I don't even know if it was really that much of a thing, you know. But yeah, I just think it comes down to preference. Okay, I thought I stuffed you in there. Oh, hello, Brianna. I got to plug me back in again. Well, hello, Lou Kang. I don't. I never remember how to pronounce that. Did you have fun on your vacation? Yes, I enjoyed it. Got another one in July. Wow, fancy. I'm doing great, Brianna. Thank you. You're going to Trinidad. Wow. Well, certainly safe travels with that. We'll be doing something the end of June, beginning of July-ish time. Not for sure when or where, what, but for our anniversary. I remember. Oh, you're originally from Trinidad. Wow. Okay. So you're going home. Luna's doing okay. She's in the shower. She has been pretty well all day. Because it's been rainy and it did storm a little bit earlier, and she's just not having it. It's still raining, but it's not storming, so she's not having it. She doesn't like it, and other than that, she's doing good. Okay, try to get my. Okay. We're gradually getting there. One, two, three, four. I thought I dropped one. Put on these spots. Okay. May take a minute. Okay, what's going on? Oh, there. Maybe it's going now. It wasn't wanting to go. Oh my gosh. He's a little guy. Yeah, that's pretty good for being teeny tiny like that. I would have lost it. I was over here fighting with this one horn. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, that's gonna be super cute. Oh poop. What did I just do? That was not part of it. Is there such a stitch as a stacked double crochet? Uh, I, I wouldn't be surprised if there is, but I've not ever done one. But I wouldn't be surprised if there is one out there that people call that. But to me, I would just do a double crochet. I wouldn't even worry about. But I wouldn't be surprised if there is. Okay, one spot on. I don't eat lamb. And did I just do that again? Yes, I did. Are you kidding me? What did you find, Kathy? Anything? I looked it up, but I don't like it. Right? That's why I said you might as well just do a regular, just double crochet. But again, that's my preference. So, yes. And I think there's just too many people out there fancying, trying to fancy up stuff and whatever. And maybe for them it's good and maybe whatever, but I think you're better off just doing the regular, honestly. Oh, come on. Two more patches. Two, three, two, three, four. I have 2 more spot. Well, I guess 1 more spot is all I have to do. I thought I had 2, but yeah, I have 4 on there already. I guess I'll put him over here somewhere. And I'm going to use some of my um, yarn that I got yesterday thrifting to do her little flowers. I'm not going to do the flower like, well, I might do the flower that's kind of like there, but I'll probably, if I have room, I might put 2 of them if I do them real small. So, oh my goodness. Oh. But I'm not going to put the flowers on tonight. I don't mind sewing on these little patches because you want them to be kind of all randomy. So I don't mind sewing these on. So far, oh no, that's the weirdest nose. But I need to get stars on it too. So I brought some black over here. Okay, one eye done. Don't know if I'm gonna like it that well. I'm used to doing the safety eyes, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm refreshing my chat. I like all the different crochet stitches. They are so interesting, I think. I like them too, but I forget about using them if they're in the pattern. I don't know very many of them. There's a miss today. Can't see it. Chat stop. That's crazy. I sent a message to her to check her connection and it immediately cleared up. Yep, she's not seeing anything. Hello? Nope, my chat was going nuts again, so I think I'm caught up now. Yeah, no, I agree. I find them interesting and fun and different to do occasionally, but sometimes it's just like, no, I'm just going back to what I know. It's good to know them though, for, if I ever do need, and stuff, but I always just go back to my basics a lot of times. And again, preference. Preference. And yes, my internet has been crap today. You notice that? Oh well. Oh well. Okay, I'm not gonna put the flowers on her tonight, but I am gonna use my thread, my yarn, yeah, that thread that I got from my thrift. And yeah, the eyes are, I don't hate the eyes. I mean, they turned out okay. I'm just used to the safety eyes, but if little ones are gonna have these, I kind of do want to sew the eyes on if I can a little bit. So first cow done. Don't think it turned out too bad for my first attempt. So and as long as it took me to do that sucker, he's worth $1 million. Because if if we put $20 an hour, Karma, yeah, it was all over your face. I was giving the look, so you did catch on, because I'm in my head, I'm like, is she getting it? Is she getting it? But yes, he has his own little icing. You sew on the icing around, and then you sew all his other stuff. Yeah. Which I'm getting ready to make, because I made the pig one out of the posh, which, I mean, it's okay. I mean, but he's nice and squishy. And then I have got a donut ready to do a jellyfish. This is my jellyfish. This is for my chicken. No, not chicken. A chick. And then one for an elephant. But I have to do the icing for them yet. So, excuse me. But I wanted to do the cows so bad because I love cows too. I love cows, love chickens, so all the things. So, and Lenora, you're cracking me up. Oh my gosh. So anyway. So yeah. Cow donut. And yes, I am yawning. I forgot to answer that question. What I want to do is this Baby Yoda one, is what I call it, a Baby Yoda, but it's a, I don't know, alien something, whatever, I don't know. But I was going to try to go back here and show. Because these are all so stinking cute. Okay, so here's the elephant. It's kind of funny, but do that. I think he's cute. He looks like he's upside down, to tell you the truth, but and then, oh yeah, the alien that looks like the baby, that looks like Yoda. I want to do that one really bad, since I am a Star Wars freak fan. Which I won't call it that, but it's just a baby alien. And then, oh, Sam's back already. Well, already he's been gone for a little while. And then the jellyfish. I just absolutely love this jellyfish. It is adorable. So really, I want to do it next. Hello, Megan. Well, thank you, Megan. Now you want to be starting something. Got to be starting something. Hello, Lenore. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh my gosh, so cute, donut. Love the jelly donut. Yes, thank you. How are you? So yeah, I'm not starting it tonight, but it's definitely going to be my next one. So, could you make me a few of those too? But yeah, it's going to be my next one. I'm not starting it tonight. Oh, there's Woo. She decided to come out. She heard her Sam come home. I don't know. Whenever he comes home, she's all about him, which is fine with me. Are you okay? You're okay, Sissy. You're okay. Is it still raining a little bit or no? No. Couldn't you skip the icing and just make the donut the animal color and save time? Yeah, you could, but on some of them it kind of adds to it. That's the whole purpose of a donut. And now this jellyfish, it doesn't really look like it has the icing, but maybe it does. I haven't looked at it close enough. Yes, it does. It does have an icing, what they call an icing. So, but that's kind of the purpose of it. It's a donut. So, and it does have like where you'll do the dripping, which on here I know I sewed some of the spots and stuff kind of around that, but it kind of defeats the purpose if you don't put it on there, to me, kind of. So after I read it and saw it and looked at it, it's like, yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose in calling it a donut a little bit, I guess. I don't know. That's just my process of thinking. Because whenever I originally was doing them, I was like, oh, I thought just the donuts would have the icing, but not the actual animals and, sea life, whatever. But then it was like, oh, but it does make it. That's why it's a donut. So. But yeah, you could skip it if you wanted to. I mean. Yes, I know, Kathy. That's why I said that's, yes, I'm yawning. That's why I made that comment. Oh, I know what you're saying, Jeanette. Yeah. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you wanted to change it up and not do it, yeah, it would save a little bit of time, but really it's only like 5 rows. And I mean, yeah, you still have to crochet it and yeah, you still have to attach it and all that, but and yes, I saw the song thing or whatever. I was trying to catch up with everything. And I was singing it in my head. I was singing it. But I wonder if you could, even with the jellyfish, I think you could get away with not doing it because of that scalloped edge around the outside. I'm thinking you could just do the donut and then crochet that scalloped edge on the outside and not do an icing on it. And there may be some others here too that it isn't going to matter and you could do that. But it is a two-tone. I mean, it does show it as a two-tone where the back is more of an orange and then you put that icing on top. So, again, probably just be one of those preference things too, Oh, the red panda. Oh my gosh. I love this red panda. And on it, you could probably get away with not doing it because it's all the same color, so you probably could get away with not doing the icing. I love that red panda. That's going to be one too. This unicorn. You could probably get away with on the unicorn too, because it's on one color, it looks like. Oh, I like how they did the little sprinkles in the ears. Where you do like the little sprinkle look in the ears. I love that. That's going to be one too. Oh my gosh. But I'm going to have to get little critters made too in the meantime. Oh gosh. So yeah, these are going to be cute, but oh my gosh, they're just going to take time. But I think as I do them more, I'll get quicker at it. Just like with anything, the more you do it, you know. And some of them aren't as hard. Some of them aren't as, doesn't have as much, you know, going on. So. Oh boy. Okay, I think I'm calling it a night. Oh my gosh, and there's like how many people on here? And I'm not even working on anything. So.
If you want more.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, I'm kind of wrapping it up for tonight, and now I have all these people on here. It's like, okay, what am I gonna do? So yeah, we got finished with the cow already, and it took way longer than what I thought it was going to. But again, it was my first round of even trying. So I've got extra lurking, extra made up here on the side, so I have a little bit of a jump start. So maybe I can get some of them worked on tomorrow and show everybody tomorrow too. I know it does. It happens every single time. Every single time. But you know, it's all right. We can sit here and chat for a little bit, I guess. So this will probably be what I work on tomorrow night, depending on how far I get with some of these that I've already kind of got made up. The only thing I have to do, I have to go to town to drop off this order at 2 o'clock. Well, I have to be in town at 2. So, I know. It is honestly what gets us every time, so. That's why I said I guess there should be a night that we just get on here at midnight and stay on till however. Go to bed at 5, get up, go live. Oh, heck yeah. It is. It's a lot of fun. It doesn't bother me at all. It is. You know, it's a lot of fun. I just wish that, you know, I could still, you know, was 20 years younger and I could stay up all night and get up at the same time, whatever, and it not affect me. But yes, I definitely have fun. I wouldn't do it if I wasn't having fun, so. Right? Right. Yeah, because he kind of, there's sometimes though, if he can't sleep or something, then he's back up again, or if we're all riled up. If we get all riled up, he's afraid he's going to miss something. We'll have to prepare ahead of time. Oh. Because, I mean, yeah, we've been on pretty late. I mean, it's been 3 o'clock before we've gotten off sometimes. So, if not just shy of it, you know. Doesn't happen very often, but we will be on tomorrow night. So, starting at 7 because we both have things going the next day. She has her market, and I'm going with Jeanette, so yeah, that will have to be planned out so I can make sure no one shows up here first thing in the morning. Right. Yeah. Yeah, because you have those commitments and stuff, and so yeah. And it would have to be something that I plan my day accordingly, where I might get up a little bit earlier that day myself and then take like a longer nap of some kind, and so I can still get some stuff done and whatever. And because I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I mean, you know, so be interesting. We'll find a whole another different world out there. I know we have. I know we can. Yeah, we literally were on the phone until 4 a.m. So yeah. So yeah, it's doable. I know it is. So it's just, you know, we pay for it the next day. Pay for it the next day. But, you know, it's all right. It's all good. It's all good stuff. So yeah. Yes, Kathy, it's true. Every bit of it's true. True, true, true. Our mod is going to have to talk about Nap too, because we will need her. More than likely, yes, we will. So it'll probably be one of the nights where we're both on. You know, we'll have to do it when we're both, but where you're live with me, where they, you know, like our Friday night. It can be one of our Friday night lives. I'd say Saturday, but oh gosh, I have church on Sunday, so. Oh, my moderator. The moderator of the channel. Oh, you said who is the mod? Mm. Yeah, I think Friday would work the best, yeah. No, we're not doing tomorrow night. No. Gonna have another bite of my food. Still working on the blanket. Well, you know, like I said, you just work on a little bit at a time. I've done a market on a 24-hour run, I think. Or I thank God I kept my marbles together until I got home. Yeah. Oh, I've done all nighters. You know, I've done plenty of all that. It's just that I don't bounce back like I used to. Used to not phase me one bit. I am finally in the second skein of yarn. Good job, Carrie. I remember one year we took me and my cousin drove out to Virginia, to Norfolk, Virginia. It was almost 48 hours, and that. And I was also probably 25, 30 years younger. So, or more younger. Oh, I was probably 21, 22, something like that. And that, I mean, I did fine, but oh, if I tried that now, boy, whew, yeah, I'd be loopy loop. But it does get kind of funny whenever you get all talky out of your head and all, you know, silly or whatever. But whenever you start feeling like you're going to jump out of your skin because you're so tired and you can't settle down, that's not so fun. That part's not so fun. But I got on the phone with my sister. I made it. She copped. Oh, that was 2 years ago. Oh no. Oh, I know. Whenever my cousin, she ended up moving out to Virginia Beach, and it would be nothing for us to be on the phone like that. Yeah. Because she had moved away from here, didn't have anybody out there, and we would talk all the time. Hours. Oh my gosh. 8, 10 hours at a time, we'd just be on the phone together. You talk about a phone bill. That was back in the day when, yeah, you got a phone bill. It wasn't cell phones. We didn't have cell phones. So, crazy. Yeah, because I mean, the way I look at it, you can do anything for, a short amount of time. So, well, within reason. Within reason. So, have yarn fuzzies. And another thing, I forgot to pick up any of those. I forgot to go to the dollar store and look for any of those curling rods for my snail. I was looking to see if they had a snail on here, but I don't think she does. I don't know, she might. Oh, yep, she does. And two, well, yeah, it showed that. So, yeah, it is in this pattern. I thought it was just a picture that was on it, but in two different sizes. Okay. Oh, that is adorable. So I'm gonna have to do that snail too. Oh, that dog's cute too. Oh boy. Yeah. These are cute. I mean, some of them I like better than others, but maybe we need another song. So yeah, here's the snail in the two different sizes. There's a star, a crab, hippo, a bear, a hamster. Oh my gosh. A spider, I don't know about that, but Stegosaurus. Oh, it's a 4 donut in the rating of, I guess, difficulty. That would be fun. Excuse me, with all different colors. Triceratops, I haven't looked at it yet. It's a 3 level. He's cute. I mean, he's pretty simple, really looking to me. So, yeah. I'm gonna definitely have to go through here and make sure of, because I know there's some of my acrylic yarn that I'm gonna have to replenish. So, But I'm not going nowhere until Saturday. We'll see. That's what I'm holding out for. I'm hoping that we can maybe find some of the Big Twist stuff. I don't know. Which, I mean, on sale. Because it sounds like Big Twist is. But the value pound is sounds like is going to be sold by at least two different places, possibly. So, I don't know. I don't want to misspeak. But you won't like the spider if you don't want detail work. Mine turned out really cool. You see, and I haven't looked at it yet. And I don't mind detail work, but it's just I want to hurry up and get it done type thing. And I think, like I said, and like you said, the more you do it, you know, I'm just not a spider fan. So, oh my gosh, great. I don't know if I can make it or not, but it is kind of cool. I could see Gray, the kids loving that like for Halloween. They would love that for Halloween. I don't know. I mean, that is pretty stinking cool. I don't know if I can do it though. It's making me. I'm getting the chills looking at it. Here I am still just looking at it. And it's only a level 2 for difficulty. And some of the, I mean, there's a couple of those that she had ranked higher than that I thought would be, the spider would be a little bit harder than what some of them were, maybe, but maybe not. So, yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Sean. Oh, yeah, and that's what I'm liking is that I did grab my little hamper out and started pulling out scraps. So, a little girl got mine. Her parents were like, "You want the spider?" Right? And that is what I'm looking forward to, is getting some of my scrap used up. But then too, I am gonna have to get some other colors for other things that I have that I want to do too, other than these donuts. So. Well, the girl, she just knew what she wanted. Well, I know at the market last weekend there was a little girl there, and she was like picking out skeleton stuff or whatever. And her mom said, "Oh yeah, you and your skeletons." And I looked, and she was probably about Gray's age, and I was like, "Well, I got one too." He is fascinated with skeletons, and whenever we went shopping kind of for his birthday gifts and stuff or whatever, I took him and I let him pick out a couple of things. And so anyway, we get back here to the house, and of course on the way home he was wanting to take apart everything. But there was a really cool one that we found, and it was of a complete body skeleton. And you could take off the little pieces like the muscles, and it would show the muscles and the tendons and all that kind of stuff. It was so cool. And I let him go ahead and take that home with him. And so I'm just hoping that I mean, because he is just fascinated with it. He's fascinated by the whole thing of a skeleton and all the parts and everything. And I said, "You're going to be a doctor or something." I don't know. Because his mom's a nurse, so. So between Nightmare Before Christmas, whatever, and the skeleton thing and all of that, I think that's why he even likes skeletons too, is because of that. And I don't know. Jack Skellington, I mean, he can recite that movie practically backwards. I mean, he's watched it so many times. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. You might end up being a doctor, because he's interested in all of that stuff. So who knows? Who knows? Oh goodness. Okay. It is pretty well 1 o'clock. I think I'm gonna go ahead and head off of here. And yeah, I'll probably end up working on some donuts maybe again tomorrow. I don't know, not guaranteed. It might be that I'll just show the donuts that I've worked on, and I may work on something else because I am going to have to get stocked back up on a few things from my last market. So I have already got some dishcloths already done. Um, I wouldn't mind getting just a few more of those done. And yeah, get some of these donuts done. So anyway, I am going to head to bed, get ready for tomorrow, and you guys all have a good sleep. I thank you for joining me and hanging out with me. It's been fun. And we will talk again tomorrow evening. We'll be back at 7 Central Time. So for Friday Night Live. So everybody come back and watch us then. So, okay, I love you guys. Take care, and we will talk again soon. Bye.